I want to feel your heart right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Oh, I'm barely breathing and feeling to the ground, but it's never time we all stand up. Stop lying to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exit destiny. So let's shout it out. You will feel alone, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your heart right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to the tomorrow. Don't hold back and let it be. You give me strength and give me faith to take the darkness. Let's fall in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balseph, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape: death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose. I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that, but I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room. I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or face, or memories for that matter. Not like worrying about it'll change anything. should get some rest. I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great. Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Look lively, slaves! Let's see some work around here!
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell? Come back!
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Huh? Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
So bad. It's just you.
It's soldiers!
Idiots. Hey, you two!
Come on!
Away you go!
Hope you can jump. You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzav! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir! Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Dahnan people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best-laid plans.
The Dahnan Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan's soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask! Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Enemy attack!
An ambush? Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? And I just didn't know?
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you, Embedded!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Swallow Blade! Damn it, Bennett! Swallow Blade! You're mine! You're finished! Take it! Rising! I won. I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what. What's this thing? Gotta break through! You got spirit! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! Take this! Go to hell! Take this! It's over! Die! Here I come! You're finished! Take this! You're mine! Stop! Slash! Swallow Blade! Take this! It's over! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Here I come! Take this! Mirage! Take this! We won.
Xi'an V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bulseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Go!
There!
You're
mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're on! You're finished! You're mine! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in. Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest! Look out! Sion! Sion!
Blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Glanimede Castle, stronghold of Lord Balseph, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
freedom.
Let's go. Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Take this!
There!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm. Don't let them follow past.
One more!
You're finished!
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier. No,
One more!
can't end here.
Fall back. I'm on it. Slice.
I'll bring you back from death
Talon
to
sword.
this!
I'll run you through. They're targeting Xion. Light up. Touch cannon.
Here I go! Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Mirage!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr. Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid. I'll take you all on.
Take it! Go!
Rising
You're
Wyvern!
mine!
I'm on it.
Over.
Mega
Fall
Ray!
back. Talon sword. Circle and bring them down.
I'll bring you back from
I'm on
death to
it.
biz! Resuscitation!
I'm on it. Talon
Here I go!
Touch cannon.
It's over!
Rising Wyvern! I can feel my power growing!
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoilsport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Xion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Dahnan agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Dahnans?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself. A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Dahnans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balseph, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
I hate camping out.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now. Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
What's this thing?
We don't have much choice.
Magna Ray!
I'm on it. That is coming. Dig deep, brother.
This can't be happening.
Stay away from my friends! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Mirage! It's over! Here I... I'm not done yet!
I'll take you all on.
Sighted! How's this?
Take this!
Here I
Don't go charging off right now. Guess we gotta roll with it.
Take this!
There!
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us.
I'm only getting started!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here, let me help. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
What's this thing?
Normally I don't pick on the weak. How's this?
You're mine!
See ya!
It's over!
Talon Storm! It's not going to plan.
Here I come! You're finished! Take this! You're finished!
Take it! Go!
Mirage!
You're mine!
Had it coming!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balseph doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balseph thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danons that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I wonder if something happened.
Should this really be here?
Hey. Yes! I guess. Got it. I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take
It's over!
and again!
Mirage!
Here's a
Here
hero!
I come!
First aid!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage!
Sighted!
You're mine! It's over!
House it!
Mirage!
Mega ray! Who wants to die next?
Here I come!
House it! Mega ray!
Here I come! You're finished! Mirage! Swallow Blade! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
And again!
It's over! Mirage!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on! Shion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting. What's this thing? An opponent like this should be easy.
There!
Come and face me!
Here I go!
You're finished!
Sighted!
You're
Got
on!
you.
Strike!
Take it! Go! Magna Ray!
You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
Take this! You're
You're
mine! Magna Ray!
Blue escape! Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray!
You're on!
Here I go! And again!
You're mine!
Here, let me help!
Here I
First
come!
aid!
It's over! You're on!
Here I go! Go!
I'm not done! Rising
Magna
Wyvern!
Ray!
I'm not done!
Here's the
Rising
healing
Wyvern! Blue escape!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
One more! Sighted!
Blue escape!
Magna
Rising
Ray!
Wyvern!
That's what I like to hear.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
I'm skeptical. Right.
All right. Got it.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon guards.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes, now let's move.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Am I really doing this for some lousy There's Zeugles here, too?
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute. With that blade and your strength, the average Zeugle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. You're finished!
Sighted!
You picked the wrong
You're
fight!
mine!
You're mine! Rising
Here
Pistol!
I go! You're mine! Sighted!
I'm not
It's
done!
over!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! Eat dirt!
Come on! I'll blow you to... Smithereens!
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. I'm ready.
Strike!
Again. Magna Ray! Where are you going?
Take this!
Go! Let the
You're finished!
marksman handle this.
You're mine! It's on! You're mine! It's over!
This one's mine.
Eat dirt!
Sighted. One
Take
more.
this! Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
I
pummeling.
never miss. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come!
Magna Ray!
Slash!
There! Go! It's over!
You're finished!
Take it!
You're
Primed
mine!
and ready!
It's over! Eat dirt!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Who wants to die
You're
next?
on!
That took more energy than I expected. Ugh, you can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Get lost!
You're mine! Damn it! Rising Wyvern!
There!
Mirage!
There! One more!
Here I come!
Magna Ray!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right! No time
Here
to
I
hold
go.
back!
Go! You're mine!
No escape! Rising
Magna Ray!
Wyvern!
Here, let me help!
You're
First
mine!
aid!
Rising Wyvern!
Take this! One more!
Rising
You're
Wyvern!
mine! Magna
Take
Ray!
this! Eat dirt! Rising Wyvern! This could be useful. What's this thing? So these are the Fagin ruins?
How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance? Guess I misread the landing.
Gotta break through! I'll take you all on! Rising Wyvern!
Take it! Go! You're
That
mine!
fussing is driving me mad!
Primed and ready! I never miss!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's
And
over!
again!
Start up!
Mega Ray! Who wants to die next?
You're mine! You're finished!
Go!
Start
It's
up!
over!
I can feel my precision improving.
No choice!
Here, let me
Come
help!
one, come on!
First aid!
You're finished!
Let the marksman handle. Insects should stay on the ground. Mega Ray!
Strike! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Take it! Go! It's over!
Take this!
Mega Ray! Where are you going?
I can't lay a finger on
This
you!
is it! I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! Mirage! Here I
Here I
come!
go! You're mine!
I can feel my power growing!
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine!
Go!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started! Mega Ray!
You're finished!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
There!
I'm not done!
How's this?
This one's all
There!
mine!
Mega Ray! Sighted! And again! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you! It's over! Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Sighted! Here, let me help!
You're mine! You're
First
finished!
aid! One more! Here, let me
Here
help!
I come!
First aid! Sighted!
Here I
And
come!
again! Mega Ray!
Stardust! Take this!
Take it! Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
First aid! Go! Take it! One more! I'm ready! Mega Ray! Where are you going?
Seems about right to me.
Right, here goes!
There! One
You're
more!
finished!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only
Take
getting
this!
started!
You're finished! Take this!
There!
It's over! Stardust!
Mega Ray! Mega Ray!
Come and face me! You're mine!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart!
Great! No choice. Here I come. Start it, Tom! Take this. You're finished. You're my... You picked the wrong fight. No escape.
Here I
Rising
go.
Wyvern.
I'm only getting started. Frozen Red!
You're mine.
I never miss! Who wants to die next?
You're mine. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. That's what I like to hear.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renan, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renans know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
All done. Come and eat. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already. Well, off we go.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Dahnan tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we...
Easy.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side, but I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it. Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished! Stardust! You're finished! Here I come! Try harder! My turn! Strike!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Stardust!
Go! It's over!
Take this! You're
Here,
finished!
let me help! First
You're
aid!
finished!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
No choice. You're mine!
Take
This one's
Mega
all
Ray!
mine!
You're mine! Take it! One more! Think again!
Stardust!
There! Mega Ray! This is it! Mega Ray!
Take this!
You're mine!
Mirage! Eat dirt!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renan kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern!
They've got me in their sights.
Stardust!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Got me! I'm only getting... Where are you going? Mega
Got
Ray!
fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I can't lay a finger on you. All yours!
I'm only getting...
I'm not done!
Onward and upward.
Right, here goes! You're mine! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Stop! Take it! Got it!
You're mine!
It's over!
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
No escape! Mirage! Take this! You're mine! It's over!
Any injuries?
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
No choice. You're mine!
There! Magna Ray!
Here I come! It's over!
And again!
Take this!
I never fit!
You're finished!
Magna Ray! Go!
You're mine!
It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
It's over!
It's over!
Great! Right, here goes!
Here, let me help!
It's over!
Take it!
Come one, come all!
Use the healing art! First aid!
Try harder! Not a chance! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
There!
Strike! It's on!
Magna Ray!
Here I try harder! Not a chance! It's over!
Take
Take this!
Help this!
It's over!
Magna Ray!
Take this! Here I come!
Use the healing art!
Here I come!
First aid!
You're finished!
Take again!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our
Here I
time.
come!
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Here I
content.
come!
Magna
You're
Ray!
finished!
Take it!
Here I
One
come!
more!
It's over!
There!
Great!
That equipment should come in handy.
Is this Renan technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Lost!
You're mine! Rising
Where are
Wyvern!
you going?
I'll pick you all off! It's
Mega
over!
Ray! Who wants to die next?
Here I come! We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Take it! Have this! Mega Ray! Take it! Go! I'm only getting... I need to be stronger.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow Blade! No escape!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
One
It's
more!
over!
Think again! I'm ready!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! Stardust!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah!
How's this?
Huh? Okay!
Thanks. Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Crap!
What?
No way! Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Moscow.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
Now you'll learn!
Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line!
Here, let me help!
First aid!
They really don't give up, do they?
I'm not done!
Mega
Lightning
Ray!
Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Take it! You picked the wrong fight! Here I
Mega
come!
Ray!
You're
I never
finished!
fit!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
No escape!
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it! Too late.
Stop! Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Get back, Cole!
Doc! Cole! Stop!
Not if I can help it! Try harder!
Mega Ray!
Crush! Take this!
I'm only getting started!
You're mine! It's over!
You're mine!
Here I
Mega
come!
Ray!
It's over! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! Take this! It's over!
Help this!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Are you alright? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danan slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes!
What's wrong? Got it.
We've reached our destination. Woo-hoo!
Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah, these ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseph's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Xion to make your way to wherever Balseph's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing. An opponent like this should be easy.
Take it! Here I come! You're
Try
mine!
harder! Not a chance! Cut! It's over!
There!
Here I come!
Pounce
We
it!
did it!
Magna Ray!
You're mine! You're finished!
If it's in the
You're
sky,
mine!
it's mine!
It's over!
Here I go!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Chill out!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef. We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their ass.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall or this will be a pretty short story. It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Where the hell is Balseph? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balseph. Just a minute.
What are you?
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do! Rising Wyvern!
There! You're mine!
Strike! Infernal Torrent!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! You're my...
Poseidon! You're mine!
Infernal... Ignite!
I never miss!
Damn it, Bennett! This one's all mine!
One more! The sky is mine!
Not today!
I never miss! Do it!
Swallow Blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Amazing!
Hey!
Got it.
A hard-won victory.
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time. Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you're mine! Take this!
Mega Ray!
It's over! Go to hell!
Here, let me help!
Go to hell! I know you want. Take this!
Mega Ray!
Move it!
Go!
Swallow Blade! Take this!
Think again!
Take this! You're finished! This one's all mine!
Let me help! First aid!
You're finished! Ignore mine! Here I come!
I'm only getting started!
Take
Mega
this!
Ray!
It's over!
Do
Swallow
it!
Blade! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it!
Here I
Help
come!
this! Mega Ray!
You're mine! It's over!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move. Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
It's over! You're on! Swallow Blade!
Here I go! Mega Ray!
Here I come! Flash! Try
This
this!
is it!
Inferno Turret! You're finished!
There! One
Take
more!
this! Swallow Blade!
Looks like we won. Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, Stay
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
First aid! I'm only getting started. Magna Ray!
You're mine!
Do it!
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Barely a blip on our radar. Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renan Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a Lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the Lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Gotta break through!
And
Swallow blade!
Magna
Try
Ray!
harder! Not a chance! It's on! Infernal turret! Here I come!
Here I go!
You're finished!
You're mine!
Take this! It's over!
Magna Ray!
Start up!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire.
No choice! Here I go! Not today! You're mine! It's
One
over!
more! I'm only getting
Take
started!
Take this!
Go! I'm only getting started! Magna Ray! This is it! Magna Ray! Sight it! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done.
I won't forgive you!
Flush! Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray!
Take this! You're finished!
It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
Let the marksman
I'm not
handle
done!
this!
You're finished!
Who wants to die next? Magna Ray!
They got flyers!
I've got this! Let him marksman!
All yours!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him!
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that! Alright, let the marksman handle this!
Rising Viper!
Here I go! You're mine! Magna Ray!
You're finished! Here I come!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away! I was the only one that got caught!
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am! Thanks for saving me! Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. Be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balseph.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them!
Gotta break through!
Take it!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Do it!
You're on!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through!
Mega Ray!
Crush!
Do it!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You got spirit!
Searing Flame!
Extend!
Searing Flame!
Rising Water!
Searing Flame!
You're mine!
I'm out! Searing Flame!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Rising Water!
Searing Flame!
You're mine!
Watch and weep!
Here I come! Mirage!
Searing Flame!
Blue escape! Rising Wyvern!
Searing Flame!
Mirage!
There!
You're mine!
Searing Flame!
Here I come! Great! Next!
Here, let me help.
Mirage!
First aid!
Take this!
Searing Flame!
Rising Wyvern! Blue escape!
One more!
I'm
Here
not
I
done!
go!
Rising
Searing
Wyvern! You're mine! Strike!
Reload!
Rising Wyvern! Blue escape!
Searing
Here I
Flame! Reload!
come!
I'm out of ammo.
I can feel my power growing!
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
No choice.
Sighted. One more. Take it. Searing flame. Reload.
Here I come.
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Searing flame. I never miss.
You got
This is
flyers.
it. I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Escape.
Here I'm ready. This is it.
Take this.
Here I go.
You're finished.
It's over. There. I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Out of our way! Searing flame! Take it!
Here I come. You're finished.
Searing flame! Take it dead! Now!
No escape. Rising Wyvern.
There! Searing flame! Reload!
Rising
Searing
Wyvern.
flame! Got it! You're mine!
You're finished.
Sighted! It's over! Searing flame!
Ignite.
Damn it! I'm only getting...
Here I come.
Nicely done.
Let's dispose of the trash. First aid!
You're on.
Mega ray! Who wants to die? Let the marksman handle this.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
Mega ray! Got it. I'm only getting started. There! How's this? Mega ray!
You're mine. Stardust.
There! Go!
on.
I'm only getting started. Mega ray!
Seems about right to me.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Take it! It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! Mega Ray!
Crush! Mirage!
I'm ready! Here I go!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray!
Try harder! Now!
It's weakened!
This ends now! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
I never fit!
Stardust!
Here I go!
You're
And
finished.
again! It's over! Mega Ray!
Take this! This one's all mine!
Excited! Go!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only
Not
getting
today!
started! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
There! And again! Excited! Huh.
You're mine!
You're mine! Mega Ray! There! Got you!
Take this!
Take it! Go! I'm only
Do
doing!
Zero!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! It's over! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! No escape! Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Take this! I'm not feeling so great.
That move!
Here comes a big one! Here I come! Now, while it's reeling!
I'll take it down!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art!
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Take this! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! You're finished! Swallow Blade!
You're mine!
Take this! Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
Take it! And again!
You're mine! It's on!
Mega
You're
Ray!
finished! Not today!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Take this!
Here I go! Go!
Flash!
I'm only
Swallow
getting
blade.
started! Let the marksman handle this!
It's gonna attack!
Right! Watch out!
I can't move!
Can't be happening!
I'm not done yet!
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here I go! Mega Ray!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
One more!
You're on! You're
Mega
finished!
Ray! Here I go! It's over!
Slash!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Swallow picked the wrong fight!
Take it! One more! Here, let me help!
It's over!
First aid!
Let's try this!
Mega Ray!
Infernal Torrent! Try harder! Now! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Soda! Soda! Take this!
Mega Ray!
Try harder! Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Swallow Blade!
Do
Try
it!
this! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this! It's over!
Mega Ray! This one's mine! Where are you going? Mega Ray! There! One more! That move!
Here comes a big one! Try harder! My turn!
Think again! No defense! Huh. Take it! One more!
Ignite!
Here I go!
Here I come!
Mega
It's
Ray!
over! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's
Here I
over!
go! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
I'm ready!
Rising Wyvern!
Huh. Mega Ray! And again! I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried
Come
away.
on!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Sighted!
You're
How's
mine!
this?
It's over! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Mega Ray! How's this? Mega Ray! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Try this!
Do it!
Torrent! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm pretty worn out.
Wanna rest up for a bit?
Get lost!
Take this!
And again!
Soda!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
I'm only getting started! I'm ready!
Mirage!
Here I go!
Try harder! Not a
You're
chance!
mine!
Rising Wyvern!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
show you any mercy!
Take it! Gut! You're mine!
Swallow blade! Rise to
Mega Ray!
You're mine! Damn it, you're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
There! Got you! Mega Ray! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this!
Sight!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
Seems about right to me.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves. Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zugals, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Don't move, Balsif!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danis!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
I'm only getting started.
Try harder! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
I'll fix you up. How's this? Here's a healing art. First aid.
I owe you one. Swallow blade. Slash.
Only getting started.
Slash.
You're mine. Mega Ray.
I'm not feeling so great.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Mega Ray.
I'm not done. Soda.
Where are you going?
Mirage!
How's this?
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Take this! Rising Warrior!
It's over.
I can't move!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation! Think again! Mega Ray!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray!
Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Falsef! I never miss! Mega Ray! Sighted! I'm only getting started! There! One more! You're mine! Take it! And again! Mega Ray! There! How's this? You're mine!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Take it! How's this? Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
There!
Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Let the marksman handle this!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Where are you going? Got you! It's over!
Stop trying to resist!
Mega Ray! Mega Ray!
Stupid
Here's a healing art!
Swallow Blade!
First
I
aid!
owe you one!
It's over!
Infernal Torrent! Here I come! Rising
I'm
Wyvern!
only getting started!
Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray! Here's a healing art! First aid! Take it! Sighted! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Got you! I'm only getting started!
Slash!
Mega Ray! I'm ready!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Here I come!
Think again! Now! Take it!
Here I Shia! It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Iron Mask! Falsef's escaping! Come on!
Running from a slave, Falsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling, slaying! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shia, watch out!
And again! Sight! Stop this!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Mega Ray! You're mine! Sighted! And again! Mega Ray!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
There! And again! That monster's attacking! Look out! Sighted! Take it! Mega Ray! One more! It's over!
Stardust!
Sighted! You're mine! Here, let me help! Mega Ray! There! Mega Ray! Where are you going? Take it! Go! Mega Ray! Take
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Sighted! Here I go!
This one's all
Mega
mine!
Ray!
Out of my way!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Ah! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down!
Mega Ray! There! Mega Ray!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing art!
You're mine! There's more of this than I'll burn out!
Mega Ray! One more! I'm only getting started! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! Try
One
this!
more!
Infernal Torrent!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Swallow Blade!
One more! Mega Ray! Here I go! You're mine! Mega Ray!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Take it! Help this!
You're in trouble now!
Mega Ray! This one's mine! Mega Ray!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him! Here I go! Mega Ray! Here I go! I'm only getting started! There! Go! I'm only getting started!
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
This power's unbelievable!
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renan? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renan for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why! Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well,
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balseph with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balseph?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone...
Yes!
Nice. Got it.
Yes!
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase... What? Sure.
What? I'm not so sure.
Right. Sure. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. Okay, off we go.
Gotta break through! Splat!
Magna Ray!
You're mine! Ha!
Searing! Magna Ray! Searing Flame! Reload!
Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Splat! Rising Wyvern!
This could be useful. This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Shionne. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Dahnans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me.
It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shionne, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shionne, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zeugles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had no... But he left to obey.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
No choice.
Primed and ready.
You're mine!
Go find someone!
This one's all mine! Mirage! It's over! Here I come! Not today! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrents! Take this! Rising Light!
This could be useful.
I want to feel your
Get lost!
Here I...
dispose of the trash.
Damn it! Slice!
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
What's this thing?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
This could be useful.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsuf and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah. He's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy. Okay, off we go.
Out of our way!
I'm not done!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Fluid Gate! Stardust!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Looks like woohoo! It could be worth something. Woohoo! I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I hate camping out. Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. I don't think I've seen any grass or flowers this entire time.
Yeah, it's hard to come by anything to eat around here.
Well, the sooner we get out of this realm, the better. So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just... you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
All done. Come and eat.
Well, off we go. I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Sighted! Mega Ray! Searing Flame!
Here I come! It's over!
Reload!
Take it!
Searing
It's
to
over!
it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice.
Here I come!
Searing Flame!
Swallow blade!
Reload!
I'm not
You've got
done!
me surrounded.
Reload! I'm out!
You're mine! It's over!
Mega Ray!
We're in good form! From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balseph. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balseph alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balseph, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shionne, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go. An opponent like this should be easy.
You're finished!
Searing Flame! Reload! Searing Flame! Reload!
Looks like it could be worth something. Let's dispose of the trash.
Mega Ray! Searing Flame! Reload! Mega Ray! Take it!
Here I come!
Searing Flame!
It's over!
Reload!
I'm out. Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow
Mega
blade!
Ray! Searing Flame! Reload! There! It's over!
Swallow blade!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice. Slash! Swallow blade!
Mega ray!
Slash!
Searing flame!
Swallow blade!
Reload!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. An opponent like this should be easy. Damn it!
Insects should stay on the ground.
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Here I go! Here's a healing art! First aid! Mega ray!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
Any injuries?
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick. Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What's this thing?
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go.
Out of our way!
Eat dirt!
Here I
I
go!
can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch, see.
They've got me in their sights. Here I go!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
This could be useful. Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the Lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember...
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dahna?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones, if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
There!
Great! On to the next! Roger that! Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseth.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
You all on!
Here I go! Magna Ray! Got you! I'm only getting started!
Stoke flyers! These are all you, Xion!
You're mine! Magna Ray! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
No choice!
Take it! Magna Ray! I'm ready!
I'm on it!
This is it!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. There.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Take it!
Slash!
Magna Ray!
Swallow blade!
Searing flame!
Here's the ray! Just stay calm! Guess we gotta roll with it.
Reload!
You're finished!
I'm out of ammo!
I'm on it. Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zeugles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
There! Mega Ray!
What was it those Zeugles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zeugles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh! You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
I hate camping out.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
What are you staring for?
Do all Dahnan fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about? Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap. Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Dahnan slave like...
I am not a slave! I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay. All done. Come and eat.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Xion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Dahnan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Dahnan designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
I'll take you all on!
Take this! Mega Ray!
How's this? Don't go charging off like that!
Searing Flame! Mega Ray!
Stay away from
Here
the
I go! You're mine! I'm ready!
See ya!
I never miss!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
Ignite!
I'll run you through! See ya!
You're finished!
Talon
Win!
Do it!
Mirage! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm sure I can put this to use. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
I'm on it. See ya! Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
Searing Flame!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Take it! Mega Ray!
Touch cannon!
No escape!
Do it!
Demon, still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Take this!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Touch cannon!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from... It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
I'm all stopped up! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Demon Fang! Searing Flame! Reload!
Lightning Thrust! Mirage!
I'm out!
You're finished!
I'm on it.
Take this!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Don't go charging off like that.
Take this!
Here I go! Searing Flame! Do it!
Here I come!
Talon Storm.
Take it!
You're
Have
mine!
it!
You're finished!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Mega Ray!
Take this!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Hey, let the marksman handle this!
Take
Reload!
this!
I'm out! Where are you going?
I'm on it.
Searing Flame!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Lightning Thrust!
There! Go!
I'm on it.
Mega Ray! This is it! Now, do it!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Mega Ray!
I'll run you through.
There! Searing Flame! Reload!
Cannon.
Your wings won't save you from me!
You're mine! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Take this! Eat this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let me know if you're struggling.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're finished!
Searing Flame!
You're surrounded. Stay calm. Damn it.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
I'm only getting
Focus on the
started.
fight.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
How's this?
Mega Ray! Do it!
Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Mega Ray! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. We With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Brace yourself!
Here, let me
This
help.
one's tough!
First aid!
I'll run you through! Take ya!
Searing flame! Reload!
Cannon!
I'm out!
Take this! I'm on it!
Here I go! You're mine!
Talon Storm! You're mine! Cannon! Flaming thrust!
I'm all stocked up!
It's
One
over!
more! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my
Do
lady?
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. Guess I misread the landing. That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Mega Ray!
Damn it!
Start up!
Take it! Go! Mega Ray!
Severing wind! Talon Storm!
It's over! I'm ready! Take it! Where are you going?
I'm on it! Take this! See ya!
One more!
Talon Storm!
Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame! Reload!
How's this?
I'm out of ammo!
See ya! Talon Storm! Severing wind!
Mega Ray!
How's this? Had it coming! Talon Storm! Here I come! Cannon!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
I'll run you through!
Mega Ray!
See ya! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon! Here I come!
There! Go!
I'm on it!
I'm only getting started!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us! Demon Fang! How's this?
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Tusk
Here,
Cannon!
let me help! First aid!
I'll run you through! Had it coming!
Here I go!
Storm!
Mega
Tusk
Ray!
Cannon!
Let the marksman handle this!
I'll run you
Searing
through!
flame!
Had it coming! Eat this! Talon Storm! Tusk
Mega Ray!
Cannon! Demon
There!
Fang!
How's this?
How's this? See ya! Talon Storm! Tusk
There!
Cannon!
How's this? Mega Ray!
I'm on it! Had it coming! Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Do
pummeling.
it! Cut them apart with your heart. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There!
Flaming
Go! It's over! Here I go!
Tusk Cannon! Flaming thrust!
Take it! You're mine!
Oh! Pipe down! Castle!
There! Got you!
Tusk Cannon!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
It's coming! Here I come!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Here I go!
Right. Through! And battle to it! Severing wind! Cannon!
It's over!
Mine! You're finished! How's this?
I'm ready!
Severing wind!
Mega Ray!
Cannon!
Amazing. Where are you going?
I'm not done! Split dog! Burn! Talon Storm! Be still! Tusk Cannon!
There! One more!
Run you through! No escape!
Take it! How's this?
Tusk
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I...
We don't have much choice.
Be still! Mirage!
Here I
Be
go!
still!
Stay away from its touch.
Mirage! Not today! Dazzle!
You're
Mirage! Try this! Infernal
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
I'm ready!
Touch cannon.
Dazzle!
Where are you going?
Be still!
I'm on it. See ya.
Demon
Talent
Flame!
Storm. Touch
Mega Ray!
cannon.
Lightning Thrust! Mirage!
Searing
I'm on
Flame!
it.
Reload!
That is coming.
There!
Talent
One
Storm.
more!
Lightning Thrust!
Searing Flame!
cannon.
Reload! I'm out!
Mirage!
I'll run you through.
Infernal
See
Fire!
ya. Talent Storm.
Lightning
Touch
Thrust!
cannon.
Mirage!
There!
Run you through.
I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
Talent Storm. Touch cannon.
Mirage! Try this!
Here, let me help!
Infernal Turret!
First
Run
aid!
you through. That is
No
coming.
escape!
There!
Storm.
Mega Ray!
Touch cannon.
Who wants to die next? And again! Here I go! Mega Ray!
Here I come! Severing Wing!
This one's mine!
Here I come! It's over!
Talent Storm. Touch
Here I
cannon.
go.
Fall back.
Where are you going?
I'm on it.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Talent Storm. Touch
Resuscitation! Mega Ray! Who wants to die next? Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this!
Sighted!
Be still!
Sighted!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
That is coming.
Infernal Turret!
Talent Storm.
Here I come!
Touch
I'm
cannon.
not done!
Oh, just pipe down.
Demon Fang!
See ya.
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc!
Cannon.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I'm on it. See ya.
Here I go!
Cleave right through him.
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet. See ya. Talent Storm. Touch
Where are you
cannon.
going?
Eat dirt!
Mega Ray!
Dazzle!
I'll run you through.
Mirage!
That is
Try
coming.
this!
Talent Storm.
Infernal Turret!
Touch cannon.
Dazzle! Mirage!
I'll run you through.
Infernal Turret!
Only getting started!
Talent Storm.
Demon
Touch
Fang!
cannon.
Here's a healing arc! First
I'm
aid!
on it.
Be still!
That is
I'm
coming.
almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Dazzle!
How's this?
Mirage!
I owe you one.
It's
Infernal
over!
Turret!
Mega
Touch
Ray!
cannon.
Take this!
How's this?
Mirage!
See
Try
ya.
this!
Talent
Infernal Turret!
Touch cannon.
Dazzle!
How's this? See ya. I'll run you through.
Infernal Turret!
Mega Ray!
Talent Storm.
Severing
Touch
Wing!
cannon.
It's
You're
over!
mine!
Where are you going? Mega
How's
Ray!
this?
Be still!
See ya.
You're mine!
Talent
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you? Normally I don't pick on this business.
No! Destruction!
Mega Ray!
Severing Wing!
Don't go charging off like that.
It's over!
This one's gonna be tough! Burn it!
One more! Mega Ray!
Lightning Thrust!
Do it!
You're on!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'm out of ammo!
I'm on it. Slut!
Take this! Tell it! It's over!
Back into the fray! Help this!
Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take
Searing
this!
flame!
I'm on it.
Severing Wing! See ya! You're mine! Tell it!
Do it!
Touch cannon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Win!
I never miss!
You're mine!
I'm on it.
You're finished!
One more!
Stardust!
Mega
Tell
Ray!
it! Take aim and blast it out like stars! Mirage!
We've got flyers!
Here, I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I'll run you through!
All yours!
Reload! You're over!
See ya! Tell it!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! One more! You're mine! Where are you going?
Take this! You're finished!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Not today!
Help this! Mega Ray!
I'm on it! Stardust!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
First
You're
aid!
mine! I'll run you through! You're mine! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
I'm only getting started!
Stardust!
Searing
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Dahnans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Dahnans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dahna, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shionne? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shionne!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dahna all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan Lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the Blazing Sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Well, maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh? What's this thing?
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Don't go charging off like that.
I'm not done!
Don't let them form a pack.
Severing wing! You're mine!
How's this? That is coming.
Take this! Severing wing!
Reload! I'm out!
It's over! You're
Take
mine!
it to the fray!
Win!
Mega
Soda!
Ray!
Talon Sword!
Searing Flame!
Another notch in the old bit.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
You all on!
There!
Sonic Thrust!
Reload! Sonic Thrust! Reload! I'm out of ammo! How's this?
How's this?
I'm out of ammo!
You're finished!
Sonic Thrust!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You're surrounded! Just stay
Mega
calm!
Ray!
Burn! I'm on it!
I never fit!
Here I come!
Mega Ray! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Mega Ray!
Sonic
Searing Flame! Reload!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Mega Ray! Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
I'll run you through! See ya!
I'm all stuffed up! Mega Ray! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Whoa! Take a look at that!
Get lost!
Sonic Thrust! I'll run you through!
Sonic Thrust! Mega Ray! You're mine! Airborne Beast, my special. Take it! Mega Ray!
We've got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Here I go!
Not done! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
I'm ready!
Sonic Thrust!
Go! Mega Ray!
How's this? See ya! Let me know if you're struggling.
Get lost!
You're mine! Pierce through!
Here I go!
Not
Run
today.
you through! That is coming! Pierce through! Talon Sword!
How's this? You're mine!
Sonic Thrust!
Do it!
Run you...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
What? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She'd better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What? Okay, off we go. I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
It's awfully quiet around here.
The snow will do that. It absorbs a lot of sound.
Meaning it could be tougher to hear anything approaching. That's worrisome.
It's rough that we have to be wary. Even of other Danans around here. What kind of person do you have to be to build a society that works like this?
Regardless of what kind, we're going to take them down, and that's that.
Right. It's why we're here, after all. Good night, everyone. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Everything's going pretty...
This should definitely keep you guys full.
All right, guys. Ready to go? What's this thing?
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but
I'll take you all on!
Take this! Severing Wind!
Here I go!
You're
Searing Flame!
Talon
Reload!
Sword! Touch cannon!
I'm out!
You're mine!
Help this!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce
I'll run you through!
Sonic Thrust!
Coming!
You're my
Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
No escape! Pierce through!
Normally I don't pick on the
You're
weak.
mine! Severing Wind! You're
I'll run
mine!
you through!
It's over! Mirage!
Talon
Pierce through!
Touch
You're
cannon!
finished!
Take it! Searing Flame! Reload! Searing Flame!
Here I come!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Pierce through!
One more!
Dragon Thrust!
let's dispose of the trash.
I'm never fit!
Severing Wind! Start up!
Searing Flame! Here me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
You're surrounded! Stay calm!
Not today!
Do it!
You got fired!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Hear me! Flame
yes,
of
my
Fury!
lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I still got a ways to go!
I have a bad feeling about this.
No escape!
I'll run you through! That is coming! Don't go charging off like that!
Here I come!
Touch cannon!
It's over!
You're mine!
You're mine! It's over!
I'll run you through!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Reload! I'm out of ammo! You're mine!
Take this!
I'm on it!
It's over!
Watch and
See ya!
One more!
Sonic
Touch
Thrust!
cannon!
Pierce through! Try harder! No, I can't! I'm not done!
I'll run you through!
I'm out!
Talon!
You're mine!
Touch
Do it!
cannon!
Here's a healing arc!
Can't end here!
Alpha! They're targeting Shield! Talon Storm!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
I'll run you through!
Not done
See
yet.
ya! Talon Storm!
I can feel my precision improving.
way.
You're mine! Win!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Rhoda! See ya!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Blue escape!
Searing Flame! Reload! Help this!
You're mine!
I'll run you through!
You're mine!
See ya!
Hear me!
You're
Flame
mine!
of Fury!
How's
How's this? See
You're
ya!
mine!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Burning
Strike!
Take this!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning? Let the marksman handle this. Sighted.
Take this!
I'm only getting started.
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
I'm on.
This one's all mine! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Houses in a place like this? People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffer.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What?
Leave him alone!
An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law, is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell? Zephyr!
Here they come! Burning strike! Away! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Engaging! It's over!
That's enough!
Here I go! It's over! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Sonic thrust!
Take hold! Where are you going? Here I go! Burning strike!
Eat this! You're mine!
Burning strike! You're mine!
Big ticket! Fall back! Win!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
That's enough! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it!
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Sighted! One more!
Here I come! Release!
Flame of fury! This one's mine!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm on it!
Talon sword!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Rot in hell!
Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shionne, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Dahnan who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Dahnans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Dahnan astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Sisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that Law guy is his son, it shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle!
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief. It's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
It's because they're cold. Just a natural reaction.
Well, off we go. Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me. Go no further!
Severing wind! Stardust!
And again! Raging cascade! Flame of
These
fury!
ones can run rings around us!
Wind! Stardust!
Here goes! There!
Burn!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Here I come!
Here goes! Flame of fury!
Now!
Burning strike!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take it! Here goes! Flame of fury! Here's a burning strike!
Here I come! Severing wind! Stardust! No escape!
Photon blast! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Photon blast!
Go no further!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Where are you going?
You're mine! It's over!
I'm also good with airborne targets.
Take this! You're finished! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
This one's mine!
Take this! It's over!
Here I go! Hear me! Flame of
Take
fury!
this!
Burning strike!
This one's all mine! Not today!
It's over! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Raging
strike!
cascade!
You're mine!
Take it! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Well then, let's keep moving.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here I come! You're finished!
Burning strike!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
There! Fresh!
over!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burn it!
Here I come!
Hear me!
over!
Flame of fury! Burn strike!
Sonic
Not in your dreams! Searing flame! Raging reload! Take it! It's over! Hear me! Flame of fury! Think again! You're open! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! Raging cascade! Back into the fray! Think again! No defense! You're mine!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Burning strike!
Sonic thrust!
Who wants to die next? Burning strike!
Any injuries?
Way. Raging cascade! Where are you going? Fred! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Here I go!
Eat this!
Hear me! Flame of fury! One last one! Burning strike! Hit! Take that! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hmm? Hey.
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Oh!
Hey. Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
There. Huh? Hey.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
How's this?
Yeah. What?
Huh? Hmm? Just great.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisluden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisleden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisleden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisleden it is. There.
We've reached our destination.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Sonic Thrust!
Hit!
Wind!
Take that! One last one! Raging Cascade! Reload! I'm only getting started. Here goes!
Take this!
Here goes Flame of Fury! Raging Cascade!
You're mine! Take this! It's over!
Raging Cascade!
Stop!
Burning
Take
Thrust!
it! You're finished!
Out of our way!
Here I come! It's over!
Raging Cascade!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of
Sonic
Fury!
Thrust!
Burning Strike!
You're mine!
Raging
It's over!
Cascade!
Demon Fang!
I'm only getting Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Take
Burning
it!
Strike!
Pierce through! Demon
Hear me!
Fang!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Burn!
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Pierce through!
Burning
Demon
Strike!
Fang! You're
Hear me!
finished!
Flame of Fury! Burning
Here I come!
Strike! Not in your dreams!
Demon
Do it!
Fang! Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in. Hey. Huh? Till next time. Huh? I guess.
Oh!
Of course! People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zoogles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was, thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
can't believe I'm camping with a Renan of all people.
Shion saved my hide before. You can trust her.
But you know how much the Renans have hurt us?
Yeah, but Shion's always done right by us, hasn't she?
I guess.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Hear me! Flame of
Raging
Fury!
Cascade!
Covering wind!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Hero! Searing Flame! Reload!
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
It's over! Now!
Sonic Thrust!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Burning Strike!
You're mine! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Hear me!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spore!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
It's over!
You're finished!
Flame of Fury!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't think so. Good.
Raging Cascade! I'm only getting started! Fred! Cover the blaster!
You're mine! Pass through!
I need to be stronger.
you!
Here I come! It's over!
Burning strike! Dance in the wind! Flame of fury! Air drop! Force field!
You're on! Here I come!
Searing flame!
Photon
Flame of fury! Burning
You're mine!
Hear me!
It's
Flame of
over!
fury! Burning
Get through! Sonic thrust! This one's all mine! I'm not done! Not today!
Now!
No
Hear me!
escape!
Flame of... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way.
An opponent like this should be easy. Come one, come all!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
Caster!
Here we go! You're mine!
Air thrust! Searing sweet dreams! Reload!
It's over!
So those are Dan and Astral Arc.
Sweet, something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed.
Looks like we won.
Right, here goes!
Raging cascade!
No
Hear me!
escape!
Flame of fury!
Demon
Burning
fang!
strike! Here's a healing arc! First
Here I
aid!
come!
Here, let me
You're
help.
finished! Demon
First
fang!
aid!
Hey, that...
It got me in this fight.
Demon fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Now! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I
Burning
come!
strike!
Demon fang!
Hit! Hear me! Flame of
You're
fury!
finished! Rebuttal!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Should we really take this?
I won't forgive you!
It's on! Burn!
Go get it! Raging cascade! Burning
Demon fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury! They're
Take
surrounding
this!
us!
It's over!
One more!
Demon fang!
One last one! Where are you going? Raging cascade!
Demon fang!
Hear me! Flame of
You're
fury!
finished!
Burning
Here I come!
Here's another!
Demon fang!
Hit! One last one!
I'm not done!
Hit!
Demon fang!
Bullseye!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Go here's a
Demon
healing arc!
fang!
Raging cascade!
It's over! You'll pay for that! Ignite!
Hit!
Demon fang! Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Demon Fang!
I can only...
Here's the healing arc!
Demon Fang!
First aid!
Now I can let
One
loose.
more! Hear me! Flame of
Take
Fury!
it.
Burning Strike!
Demon Fang!
Hit! Go get him! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Raging
Burning
Cascade!
Strike!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
One last. How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Looks like we won. What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Demon Fang! I'll take you all on! Aim for the weak spot! Demon Fang!
One last one! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Raging Cascade!
This one's all mine! Burn!
Hit! Here's another!
Take this!
Hear me! Here goes! Burning
Demon Fang!
Bullseye! Raging Cascade! Flame of Fury!
Take this!
Strike!
Demon Fang!
Hear me!
Demon
Flame
Fang!
of Fury!
Try harder!
Go
Get!
get me!
Demon Fang!
One last one!
It's gonna attack!
Here
Right,
goes!
watch out!
One last one!
Take this! Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! One! Burning Strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
I never miss! It's weakened!
Don't mind if I do!
This ends now! Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
This one's all
Burning
mine!
Strike!
Not today! Sonic Thrust!
Here goes! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Here's another!
Here, let me help.
Sonic Thrust!
Here's another! Flame of Fury!
Severing
Burning
Blade!
more!
Arch sealed! I never fit! Don't mind if I do! Raging cascade!
It's changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down! Got it! Now's our chance! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Raging cascade! Flame of fury! Burning!
That move!
Here comes a big one!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Flame of stick again! Here's a healing art!
Demon Fang!
First aid! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! The enemy is going all out!
We can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Raging cascade! Spread! Raging cascade! Arch sealed! Spread! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! This one's mine! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Raging cascade! Resuscitation! I've taken too much damage! Raging cascade! Here, let's... First aid! Here's a healing art! Raging cascade!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Severing wing!
Photon flash! Flame of fury!
You'll pay for that!
Resuscitation! This one is almost in the bag!
We're not done yet. It's just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best! Dance in the wind! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of I never fit! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Here goes! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Hear me! Flame of fury! Dance in the wind! Strike! Air thrust! Hear me! Flame of fury! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another. Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
If you need help with anything,
all done. Come and eat.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does. but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Way. You got company!
Raining slash!
Lightning again! Strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
These ones can run rings around us! Raging cascade! Burning
Demon Fang!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Right, here goes! Demon
Dance in the wind! Flame of fury! Air thrust! Strike!
Take this! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Never win!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Do it! I'm on a roll!
You're most comfortable at a range.
I've got this!
Let a marksman handle it.
Thunderbolt!
All yours!
Burning strike! Primed and ready!
Win!
Looks like it could be worth something. Let's dispose of the trash.
Thunderblade! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Dance in the wind! It's like trying to keep up with a wall! Let me help! First aid! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Cover the caster!
You're mine! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Demon Fang! Mirage!
Burning strike!
Infernal Turret!
Raging fury! Burning
Demon Fang!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Let me help. First aid! Hear me! Flame of fury! Raging cascade! They're surrounding us! Airborne beast. My special. Burning strike! Lightning descent! This is it!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Raging cascade!
Well, looky here.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Out of our way! Raging Cascade! Ramming! Flame of Fury! Raging Cascade! I never miss!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
First aid!
Now I can let loose. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Dispose of the trash.
Burning Strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Dance in the wind!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Way.
Raging Cascade! Burning Strike! Let them dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Take it! Flame of Fury! One! Burning!
Do it!
Here comes Astral Energy!
Say no more! Cut!
Well done! Got Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Take that!
Do it! Any injuries?
No choice.
Raging Cascade! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
I'll take you all on.
Burning! Raging Cascade! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning! Strike! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Raging Cascade!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
There's more where that came from. Looks like some solid equipment. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Out of our way!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Air Thrust! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning the wind!
Here, let
Now! First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop
We
you
turned the
dying?
table. Right.
Burning strike! This is it! Here, let me help. First aid!
Eat this!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Now! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Here I go!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're finished!
Do it!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Little help! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Come and face me!
Get into the way! Hear me!
Demon
Flame of
Fang!
fury!
Demon Fang!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Quit staring and
I don't take orders from you.
barely a blip on our radar.
Wait, there are way too many snake eyes up ahead.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
Okay, off we go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
All right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is. Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn, you can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could...
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
No.
Hey. Why you... Huh?
Why you?
Sorry.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you— What the— Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me—
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Got it! If you spot any arc wielders, let me know.
Will do! Much obliged!
Here's the lightning descent! Searing
Arc field!
Take dance in the... Here goes! Searing flame!
One more time!
You're mine!
Now!
You're mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Dance in the wind! Here, you got company. Blah, blah,
I know fine weapon material when I see it. I won't forgive you!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Hear me!
Severing Blade!
Raging Cascade! Hear me! Flame of
Whatever you
Fury!
do, just
Burning
stay away from the force!
Who wants to die
It's over!
here? Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Mega Ray! This one's mine! Mega Ray! Cascade! There! How's this? Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Freeze Lancer! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Forgive you!
You're mine! Win!
Here! Flame of Fury!
Come and face me!
Blah,
You're
blah,
back!
blah.
Try harder!
Go!
This one's gonna be tough!
Holy land!
Do it!
It's over!
Still! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Demon Fang!
Hit! Burning Strike!
Looks like it could be worth something.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Flame of Fury!
Burn!
Burning Strike!
Demon
Hear
Fang!
me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes.
Something you wanted to say? Our work is done here. Let's move.
No choice.
Hit the wind! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Stardust!
Sleep now! Hear me!
Damn it!
Dance in the wind! Flame of Fury!
Sleep now.
Strike! You're right! It's battle time! Air!
Severing Wind! Stardust! Here I come! Here I come!
Lightning Condemned!
Wind!
Sleep now!
You're mine!
Come in handy!
Huh?
Raging Cascade! Power captured!
You're
This is
mine!
it! Raging Cascade!
Do it! Here I
Mega
come!
Ray!
Ignite!
There! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Here, let me help. I can do it!
All day!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Looks like some solid equipment. This will be a delicious piece of work. Here's a healing art. Seal. First aid. Here, let me help. First aid. Thank you. Metal ray. Holy land.
You're mine! Destruction! Crush!
Lightning defense.
Destruction!
Seal. Holy land.
You're finished!
Here
Well,
goes.
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Onward and upward.
I won't forgive you!
Lightning condemned. Thunderbolt.
Not today!
Raging hurricane. Flame of fury. Burning
Destruction!
Do it! Covering capture! They're surrounding a healing art! In here! Here, get on in there with the others! Holy land! Mind if I do?
It's over!
Lightning condemned!
Destruction!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Let's get you all put away! Holy land!
My turn! My turn!
Go!
Destruction!
There! Catch this!
Blue escape!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Burning steel!
Destruction!
Cannon! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens! Here, let me help. First aid!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Burning strike! Here, flame of fury!
Burn!
Burning strike!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
And not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Destruction! Take this! You're finished!
Bullseye!
That's what I like to hear. What's this doing here? Made it. An opponent like this should be easy. I'll take you all on.
Not on my watch! Hammond!
Try
Flame
this.
of fury!
Burning strike! Take this!
Take lightning descent! Now!
We turned the tables on him.
In
There are
here!
still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Blah, blah, blah! Holy land! Here's a healing art! You are in tip-top.
Okay, as soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
No complaints from me.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Try this!
Go for the weak point! More for the pile. Holy Land! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Holy Land! Here's a healing heart!
Burn in hell!
First aid! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Lightning condemned! In here! This'll come in handy. Holy Land! Rage and Cascade!
Try this!
Seal!
Infernal Torrent! Severing Wind!
Blah, 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 magic! Freeze Lancer!
Thanks! Mirage! Try that!
Fury! Burning! Dance in the
Demon
wind!
Fang!
Sweet pal! This'll come in handy. Crossblade!
I owe you one! Demon Fang!
Here is lightning defense! Here is flame of fury!
Demon Fang!
Handy! Dance in the wind! Flame of fury! Burning! Too much to handle! Lightning condensed! Watch your back!
More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down.
Holy Land!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Dance in the wind! Hear me! Flame of fury! Sweet burning! Hear me! Flame of fury! I'll be saving this one! Burning strike! Breath! First aid!
Now I can let loose! Here I
Hear
come!
me! Flame of fury!
It's over!
Burning strike!
Do it.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
More where that came from! The enemy is going all out! Sleep!
Not a chance! No escape! Severing's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Saving this one! Holy Land! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! In the wind! In here! Hear me! Flame of fury! I'll be saving this one! Here's a healing arm! I can do this all day! First aid!
More incoming!
Severing Wing! Stardust! Hit time!
There with the others!
Burn!
Not in your dreams!
Take this! You're finished!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! One more time!
Demon Fang! Take this!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Holy Lance! Here, let me help! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something...
Holy Lance!
That move!
Here comes a big one!
Lightning condemned! Sealed! Get on in there with not in your dreams!
Destruction! You're finished!
Lightning condemned! Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away! Holy Lance! Sweet dreams!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wife running.
Okay,
here
I
let me
go.
help. Dance in the wind! Sealed! Crossblade!
Destruction!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right.
Now!
Still anyone?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
No escape!
Sleep now! Ready! Crossblade! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away! They're not playing around! I can't heal you for it!
No, you can't! You're finished! Severing Wind! Stardust!
Air thrust! Not on my watch! Here, let me help! Lightning condemned! In here! Here, let me help! Whoa, hey! One at a time! Lightning condemned!
This should do it! Not a chance! Move it!
Tucked away!
Mirage!
Lance!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
I don't feel so well.
Really? You still look plenty running.
Thank you.
In here!
I can still put up a fight.
Dance in the wind! Sealed!
Stay away from my friend! You're mine!
A new lease on life!
You're mine!
Is this it?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take this! It's over! Win! Demon Fang! Mirage! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Lost said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all gotta go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menek and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast. What's this thing?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
What? Hey. Right. Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the Dissident!
No choice then.
Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Burning strike!
Sleep now.
Burning strike!
Take this!
Here, flame of fury! Burning strike! If it's in the sky, mine!
Seal.
Flame of fury! Holy land! Here, flame of fury! Burning strike! Lightning to death! Here, flame of fury! Burning strike! I'll be doing this one! Holy cover the characters! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, Embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Dahnan witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone!
Oh, Minik! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minik?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean A Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise he'll...
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
Blending Flash! You're mine! Time to let it rip! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Think again! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Mission!
You're over! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Lightning strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Love her! Strike! Holy War!
Damn it! They got us outgunned!
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... it's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going.
Law.
That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menek. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
All done. Come and eat.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without Astral Arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
Onward and upward.
Damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
Opponent like this should be easy. Engaging! Finish!
Here's a healing art! Saving this one! Holy Land!
That gun out of your hand!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
You're mine!
Here's another power of water!
Ready and raring!
Hit!
Onward and upward.
First aid! Pathetic! Sighted!
Right, here goes!
Lightning
Engaging!
condemned!
I'm on it!
Sealed! Here I go! Illuminate the dark! Holy Land! Hear me! Flame of fury! I'm the true gunslinger around here. Raging cascade! Hear me! Flame of fury! Sleep now.
Take it! Fire it
Where
up!
that came from!
Abort! Miss him!
Mega here!
Abort! Mission!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Got it. No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Try this!
Take that!
Run to
Armor won't save you! I'm on a roll now!
It's almost too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my
Anything
guest!
in armor is all mine!
My shield?
Anything in armor is all
Take
mine!
this!
Storm!
Destruction! Try this!
Reload!
We're not finished!
Flame of fury! Burn it!
Strike!
What's this? Flame of Fury!
You're finished! Take it! Storm!
One more!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Crossblade!
There's always room for improvement.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang! Take this!
First aid!
You're mine! You're finished!
Sighted! There!
Take this! Demon Fang!
Pathetic! First aid!
This is...
Got it. Whew.
Ow! Bring him down! Flame of Fury! Blazing Cascade!
Come and get it! I'm going in!
Help this! Freeze Lance!
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging Cascade! Feel!
It's over!
Come on! Here I go! Freeze Lance! You're mine! Here's a healing art! First aid! Raging Cascade! Let the marksman handle this! Take it, sport! I'm only getting started! Sleep now! Holy let's...
I'm practically unstoppable. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I see one, eh?
I can carve through walls.
Illuminate the dark! Holy land!
Here, let me help. You think that shield will save you?
Lightning condemned!
Here I come!
In here! To the fray!
Eat this! You're mine!
Now!
Down!
Here's a healing arc!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this! It's over!
Bang blast!
Looks like we won. This place looks completely different from Balzef's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Danans who built this structure, you know. How would we know what Renan's like?
Who cares? Let's hurry up and get to the top floor so we can kick Ganabelt's ass.
Hey! Yes!
This looks nice and tough.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning! Searing flame! Reload! Not on my watch!
You're finished!
Last one around! No shield can stand up to these two!
I see one, eh?
Raging cascade!
Sealed!
Eat this! We're not finished!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Cover the casters! Here's a healing arc! First
Hey, that...
one more! Light! Condemned!
Here I come!
Sweep now! Here I go!
Talon
One more!
Smash you!
I'm only getting started!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hi, Hoodle!
Engaging!
In here!
I'll run you through!
Gemini Ultra!
Blending flash!
Freeze by the power of water!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
I see one, eh?
Sleep now!
Blending flash!
Arc sealed! More with an Raging cascade! Here, let me help!
You're mine! Fire in the hole!
Here goes! Blah, blah, blah! Magic!
The fort!
Searing flame! Reload! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm ready for the next battle. What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Dan and equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not today!
Ready and ready! Purge malevolence!
How about
Arcane
this?
waterfall!
Take down their defenses!
Freeze Lancer!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! Howling Storm! Demon Fang!
Raising
You're
Seal! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging Cascade! Gemini Ultra! Mega Ray! Press!
Do it!
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it! Raging Cascade! I'm only getting started! Sealed!
Eat this! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're finished!
I'm just getting started!
Severing wing!
I'm ready for the next battle.
What's this doing here?
Little help!
You're mine!
Hey,
I'm on it!
one
Severing
more!
wing!
Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
I'm on it!
Seal!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging Cascade! Searing Flame! Do it!
Seal!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging
My
Cascade! Spread! Raging now! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
It's on!
I see one, eh?
Sleep now you see what I can do!
My shield!
It's over!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Now! Gion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Lightning!
Magic is down!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest! You're mine! Someone win!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Let's dispose of the trash.
I see one, eh? Take this!
By the power of water!
Raging Cascade! Gemini Opera!
Try this! Blending Blast!
Raging Cascade!
I'm not done!
Its armor's too strong.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Lightning
Armor won't
condemned!
save you!
My
Now!
shield! I'm not done!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
In here!
Here's a healing art!
Oh, violent guarding wind!
Crossblade! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning storm!
Dance in the wind!
Try this!
In here! Not in your dreams!
Storm!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Magic is there!
Blending Blast!
Flame of fury!
Burning strike!
Here, abort!
Away! I'm on! Severing wind!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Any more of this and I'll burn
I
out!
can carve through armor!
My deal?
Fred, downfall!
Now!
Searing
Here I
flame!
am!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Bring it
down!
Lightning condemned!
I'll run you through!
Steel! Searing flame!
Illuminate I can shatter any steel!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Fire support! Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Long! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Now! Here I come!
Raging cascade!
Destruction!
Watch this!
Here, let me help.
Magic is
I
back!
can't heal you forever.
Freeze Lancer!
Now!
Destruction!
Xion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
You're mine!
Burning strike!
I've used a bit too much healing.
It's on!
For my lord!
In here!
Holy Lance!
Release
Your wings won't save you from me!
No! You got flyers!
I won't
I've
give
got
in!
this! Let a marksman handle it!
Stay away from all yours!
This one's mine!
Raging cascade!
Demon Fett! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A new
Lease on life.
Raging cascade!
Magna Red! By the power of water! I'm on... Stop!
There!
Raging cascade! Spread! Raging cascade!
It's on! This one's mine! Trick! Next!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resuscitation!
Damn it! They'll pay for that!
We're not finished! Destruction!
Do it! Take that! Long, get toasty!
Bird strike!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
What's this thing?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Sleep now. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Sleep
Burning?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Gotta break through!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Big fire support! Blue escape! Start up! Fall back! I'm on it! Take down!
Lightning condemned!
Fall back!
Sleep now!
Destruction! Thanks!
Holy Land!
Fall back! Destruction!
Listen! In here!
Destruction!
Holy Land!
Destruction! Rending flash! I'm on it! You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
It's on!
Here I go! You're mine!
Rending flash!
Now I'm in the groove!
Here, let me help!
Not today!
First
Away!
Magna Ray!
It's over!
Here's a Raging Cascade!
Destruction!
Eat this!
Bread! And again! Magna Ray!
You're finished!
Not in your dreams! Lightning condemned! There! Sleep now! You're mine! Magic is there! Magna Ray! Holy Land!
You're mine! You're finished!
Talon Storm!
Destruction!
Lightning condemned!
Crumble!
Feel! I'm only getting started! Holy Land! Magna Ray!
Destruction!
Coming slow! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I felt better, that's for sure. You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Right, here goes!
Lightning
Got you
condensed!
now!
Sweet now! I never fit! Here's anything enormous! Let's give it a whirl!
I'll smash you!
Fire support! Raging cascade!
Laser sight!
Sleep now!
Strike! Destruction!
Blah 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 magic! Here I go! Freeze laser! Eat this! Raging cascade!
It's on!
Field!
Here I come! Locked and loaded! Eat this!
Freeze lancer! There! You're open!
I'm on board!
Mega ray! Raging cascade! Ready!
Destruction!
Confiscated! Blah blah blah! There! Got
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I go! Let's go! Magic! Mega ray! In here!
I'm not done! Give it up! Crush! Destruction! First strike!
I'll run you through!
Raging cascade's mine!
Here I come! It's over! Crush! Destruction!
Charge the lever!
Crush!
Come and get it!
Destruction!
This one's mine!
You're
Freeze
mine!
lancer!
I'm on it! It's over!
First strike! Mega ray!
Crush! Destruction!
Talon storm!
It's over! Destruction!
I can carve through armor!
Destruction!
Eat this! Lightning condensed!
Destruction!
Thunderblade!
Burn it!
Lightning
Take
condensed!
this! Storm!
Sealed!
Destruction!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A hard-won victory.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to... Bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
How about this?
Here we go again!
Get lost!
Destruction! Take it!
Let me help.
It's over!
First aid! Not on my watch! Take it! And again!
And where are you going?
Dance in the wind!
You may be strong,
Feel!
but I'll never
If it's
back
in the
down.
sky, it's mine! Crossblade!
Storm!
Resuscitate!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
No, don't
Air
and
drop!
you'll miss it.
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Air drop!
I'm on it! Armor won't save you!
Parries my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
I never miss! Thunderblade!
You carve through.
I think not.
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack!
Try this!
Pay for what you did!
Blended Blast!
Big blast!
Raging
I'm not
Cascade!
done! Destruction!
Spread! Sighted!
Now you see what I can do!
You'll pay!
Come on, roll
Raging
now!
Cascade!
Get lost!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
Split you in two!
The perfect
Lightning down! Field!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
More where that came from! Resuscitation! Here, let me help! Go get him!
Here's a healing art.
I'll run you through!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Strike!
Resuscitation!
Here I go.
Dreams! Got you! It's over! Magna Ray! Blah, blah, blah!
Here, let me help.
Field! First aid! You get to get in
where
the
are
sky!
you going?
Savior!
I really owe you one.
Lightning Here, let me help! Field!
Eat this!
Demon Fang!
I'll split you in
Oh,
two!
healing art! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Crumble!
And where are you going?
Raging Cascade!
I'm on it!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll smash you!
Raging Cascade!
Talon Storm!
Here goes!
Demon Fang!
Down these insolent...
Raging Cascade!
Ready to go.
Sleep now!
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art. This can't be happening.
Stay away from my friends!
Raging Cascade!
A new lease on life.
Watch it!
Here I come!
Go
Magna
up
Ray!
This! You can
You're mine! Gemini Aqua!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
Try
Strike!
Blending Flash!
Drink
deep the despair!
He's channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up,
Eat this!
I'm not done!
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee,
Reload! Not on my watch!
I'm on it!
Out of ammo!
who commands all the astral plane,
Destruction!
whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. Dawn, who stands bathed in heavenly light,
Have this! Talon Sword! Dance in the wind!
whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning!
Air thrust!
Destruction! Now!
The end is imminent! Indignation! Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
if we take another assault from that arc, we're done for.
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
The perfect antidote for
Not done yet!
Mind barrage!
Take this!
Get lost!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Think again! There!
Destruction!
And a
Where are you going?
lightning!
I was overconfident.
Enough! And where are you?
What was I thinking?
Break you in two!
By the power of water!
Strike
Gemini
down the
Aqua!
Rage Laser!
Rage Laser! Water!
Blink and you'll miss it.
Here I
And where are you going?
There! I'm all stocked up!
Steel!
I'm ready!
Thunder! I'll slice you in two!
Mega Ray! What?
Strike down
Hear
the
me!
infinite! Where are you going?
Here's evil!
Taste my steel!
This can't be happening!
Aye, back to the dirt where you belong!
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Dark Steel!
Get lost!
Air Thrust! Gemini Aqua! Air Thrust!
Eat this!
I'll run you through! Like Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Blink and you'll miss it! Demon Fang!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
One more!
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
I'll end you!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Dance in the wind!
Shattering the
Air Thrust!
pieces! Attack time! First, I can
An
carve
astral
through
arc
armor!
parries my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
How's this?
Blink and you'll miss it!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
I really owe you one.
My steel!
Dance in the flame!
Come and get it.
Reload!
Here,
let me help you from a dream!
I'll run you
First aid! Dance in the wind!
Blink
Air
and
Thrust!
you'll miss it!
Dance in the
Go
wind!
away! Get
Air
lost!
Thrust! First aid!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Rush and talent
Get lost! This was all
Dance
mine!
in the wind! Burning Air Thrust! Dance in the wind! Here's evil!
Blink and
Freeze
you'll miss
laser!
it!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help! First aid! Raging Cascade! Here goes lightning! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Glacier Field! Here's evil! Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc!
And where are you going?
Ultimate
vermin!
Where are you going?
I think not.
The barrier's been broken!
Everyone, focus your attack!
Pay for what you did!
Reload!
Away! Strike! Calicron!
Lightning condemn!
Come on, now!
Reload! Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
We're
just getting started.
Eat this! You're done!
Drink deep the despair.
He's channeling astral energy!
Damn it! I can't get any closer!
If this keeps up...
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee, I, who commands all the astral flame,
Lightning condemn!
whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Severing wind! Talon
War!
Condemn!
Stands bathed in heavenly light,
Glacial...
whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell.
Struck! Eat this!
Come! Divine lightning!
Take this! My
Eat
turn!
this!
That's enough!
The end is imminent! Indignation!
Freaking enough! Stay away from
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
I'll bring you...
If we take another assault from that art, we're done for.
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his... energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
And where are you going?
That's
You'll be right
Not my finest.
We were just getting started.
Demon Fang!
I'll bring you
Take
back
this!
from the
Demon Fang! Demon, you'll pay for that! I'll slice you in two!
Flame!
That freaking does it!
Demon
Fang!
Now you've
Demon
done it
Fang!
perfect.
Burn in hell!
Don't mind us.
Demon Fang! I'll run you through! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
And here!
Not my finest. Get lost, and where are you? I'll slice you in two.
I'll bring you back from death to
Taste my steel. Scurry about.
Can't be happening.
You in two.
Not done yet!
Strike down. I'll slice you in two.
Arc Seal!
No paper.
My
steel. The perfect antidote.
Demon Fang!
Thunder.
I'm on it!
Then
Demon
where are
Fang!
you
I'll
going?
slice you in two! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! No!
Blink and you'll miss it. And where are you going? I'll slice you in two. First, I'll slice you in two. Blink and you'll miss it. Get lost. I'll slice you in two. I'll slice you in two. I'll slice you in two. I'm on it. And where are you going? Blink and you'll miss it. Strike down these insolent fools. Range laser. Not my finest. And where are you going?
my blade! I'll slice you in two! And where are you going? I'll slice you in two! And where are you going? Take you my steel! And where are you going? Steel! Take my steel! Impudent! Demon Fang! We did it! Now! Take my steel! Destruction! Demon Fang! Take my steel!
I'll bring you back from
Demon
death.
Fang! Where are you going? Demon Fang! Try harder! Enough! I will make ash of you! Demon Fang! Get lost! Demon Fang! And you'll miss Taste my steel! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Taste my Demon Fang! Burn! We were just getting started! Demon Fang!
Too much to handle. I can't feel anything.
And where are you going? Demon Fang! Taste my steel! Demon Fang! Blink and you'll miss it! Get lost! Demon Fang! Taste my steel! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Enough! I will make ash of you! Try harder! My turn! Demon Fang! Taste my steel! Demon Fang! Thunder! Try harder! Not a chance! Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn! Demon Fang! And where are you going? Demon Fang! Demon It's on! Demon Fang! Blink and you'll miss it! Ignite! We were just getting started! Wind! Thunder! I'll slice you in two! There! Blink and you'll miss it! Get lost! Demon Fang! Enough! I will make ash of you! Demon Fang! Blink and you'll miss it! Get lost! Demon Fang! Enough! I will make ash of you! Demon Fang! Blink and you'll miss it! Get lost! Demon Fang! There! Demon Fang! Enough! I will make ash of you! Demon Fang! Taste my steel! Demon Fang! Strike down these Time to let it rip! Fools! Rage Laser! This should do it! And where are you going? Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Gah! This one's all mine! Blink and you'll miss it! Get lost! Demon Strike Fang! Down these insolent fools! Burn it! The blazing sword will be mine! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! This should do it! Enough! I will make ash of you! The perfect antidote Demon for pests! Mine barrage! And where are you going? Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Enough! I will make ash of you! And where are you going? Demon Fang! Taste my steel! Demon Fang! Strike down these insolent... Fools! This should do it! Laser! Demon Fang! And where are you going? Demon Fang! Blink and you'll miss it! Get lost! Demon Demon Fang!
Enough! I will make ash
Demon
of you!
Fang! It's on! Demon Fang!
Drink deep the despair!
Demon Fang!
He's still going? I'll finish him first!
Destruction!
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee,
Rending Flash!
I, who commands all the astral plane,
Rending Flash!
whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing,
You're mine!
I, who stands bathed in heavenly light,
Rending Flash!
whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell,
Rending Flash!
come forth, divine lightning! The end is imminent! Indignation! Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
This should do it!
Drink deep
Demon
the
Fang!
despair! I, who am united with the abyss!
Destruction! Rending Flash!
Whilst the depths of despair
Try this!
consume thee,
Rending Flash!
I, who commands all the
Try this!
astral plane,
Rending Flash!
whilst thou art cursed to fire into nothing.
There!
I, who stands bathed in
Try this!
heavenly light,
Rending Flash!
whilst thou
Destruction!
cowers before
Try
the
this!
gates of hell.
Rending Flash!
Finished! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Have you learned your lesson?
No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and die! No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion.
Our friend is dead! We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balseph was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Dahnan heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love, of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hootle.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Dahnan hero once upon a time?
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Dahnan like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zeugles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Dahnans ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.